Hello, hello, hello! I'm back. It's been a week since I played this game, so I'm not 100% certain what I was doing, but I do see... I mean, I know I'm doing side quests, but I do see lots and lots of side quests still left to do, so we'll go and start knocking some of these little buggers out, see what we can do. I'm going to try to get better at doing some of these side quests off-stream. I'm sorry, I've just been so busy in the last couple weeks. Between work and life, just period itself. I'm going to try to get better with it this week because I should be getting a little more... No! I should be getting a little more free time with things, hopefully for after this next week. The Bent Tomb of Sneferu. Isn't that what this one was? Oh, that is the Bent Tomb. And there's a quest all the way at the top, evidently. Let's see where I am entering at. Nothing there. It's way over yonder. Well, I see an entrance right there. So that is where we're going to head to then. I'm not going to waste the stupid time I did the last couple times. I'm using the fucking bird and doing this the easy way. I think they're still in here, because I think there's a mission in here.
It's blocked. It must be somewhere through. The tracks here are fresh. There must be another way inside the tomb.
You. Am I going up? No, there's definitely no way up, so that is not the answer. So we're back to exploring again. Did I miss it on my way through? Is it at the top? No. Then Shadow is confused. Did I miss something walking coming through here? No. Oh my god, it's right fucking there. I walked right by it because I saw that hole up there. So that's the way I went.
Something must be behind here.
How the hell am I getting through there? There's bars there. I don't get how it wants me to do this. Oh, it wants me to shoot up here, doesn't it? I am confused now. Very confused. Very confused. So I can't shoot that down. That was my only thought. Am I missing something here? That did nothing for me. I am really, really fucking confused. Is this not the way through? I didn't see any other entrances. That was the only spots I saw.
You are watching a
Hi,
master
Dark.
at work.
Sorry, just a second. What the hell? How's it going, Dirk? Thank you. Honestly, I forgot all about my stupid, because it's not really my anniversary. It's when you get affiliated anniversary, which to me is two different things. So I don't usually celebrate this one per se, as much as I do my actual anniversary. Because to me that's the one that's more important, because that's when I actually started streaming. Granted, I guess this is when I started getting paid. Damn it. Sorry, I have something from work I'm dealing with right now, so just a second. Congratulations on it. I'm still trying to finish my fucking one for Psychonauts. back in here for a second. So you're on to doing 125 hours. That seems about right. It's about how long it took me to do my Dragon Quest one. So you're done with that one? Are you going to go to 2 then?
Should be clear now.
I'd have never guessed that in my entire life. Yes, I went and looked that up. Probably take a small break for after. I can imagine, because I mean that game's a bit much in the first place. Pretty sure I cleared these up once already, didn't I?
This room. This is where my quest began. Someone has taken great care of this chamber. My life was undone here. Yet now there's a shrine, a memorial where none should be. Could this be for Rudjek? None could care for that snake that began this twisted quest, could they?
Interesting.
Rudjek's arrow. I marked his name off my list with this. Now it sits on the ground, forgotten.
Would have been under 100 if I didn't do XP skills on proper levels. I will tell you now, fighting that final boss at lower levels is a bitch.
Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled still lingers here. A mummified heron. A resurrection? No. Whoever did this must have known of Rudjek's place in the Order. Rudjek does not deserve a tomb. This is an insult. This tomb was made for a pharaoh. Whoever did this has defiled this place.
That was very bright for a second there.
Rudjak's mask. I barely remember what happened after I stabbed him. This room has told me all I need to know. This place was a beginning for me, and an end for Rudjak.
I did main tabs open up with the quest finding. Yeah, I kind of did some of that, but was playing normally. I couldn't imagine doing the stupid thing.
Things went dark. I came back to myself. Rudjak was dead. Rudjak's body should have been left to rot. He has been laid to rest with respect by someone who wanted him to enter the Duat prepared. Whoever buried him also left this Heron mummy to honor Rudjak with his god's damned namesake in the afterlife. They then returned here to pay respect to Rudjak. If these candles are any indication. No matter what, I know Rudjak's heart was found lacking. That bastard suffers in the afterlife, no matter what was done here. I will be judged one day, but I do not regret my actions. The feather will always be lighter than my heart.
Did I not find the artifact in here? Oh, I gotta do this one. Whee! Item over here? I found a shield. Yeehaw. Okay, so where am I going in this damn place? There's no entrance on this side, okay. Well, I'm presuming where the question mark is where I'm going. I guess that kind of makes it so much easier. I raised that strange mouth, not month. Strange month here. Bebe came last week and must have refreshed the kings run a week over the day till we would build it in a day. We drank that night and laughed. Turned out thieves. He told me that the king could not wait for his great edifice to be completed. What a waste of treasure. At least I will see you sooner than we hoped. There's nothing up there. This is definitely not the way I'm supposed to go then. It's a big fucking pyramid. I'm not even in the pyramid anymore. Whee! No, I want to go that way. Wrong button. What am I trying to do, though? I don't know the purpose of this. Am I trying to get it so I can cross? Is that the purpose of this? I don't understand. Am I doing it so it has enough weight for me to jump on? Is that the purpose? You bastard. Get up there. No, get up. Stop. Yes, that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know the purpose of what that was for. To get me up. Oh, I see now. Ah, fuck. So there's gonna be a lot of this bullshit, huh? Not sure how I feel about this. This is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, way more than that stupid thing does. Okay, got it. Okay, so I do need to get you on there, open. Let's grab some of these little buggers. Not sure how many of these I require to be my weight. Evidently 3.
plain-looking artifact must have some hidden value if it was stored among such treasures. Time to find Merkes. See what these... Time to find Merkes. See what these three artifacts add up to.
I'm not sure how I'd get it up there even. I think I broke that thing. I don't think I can get up there anymore. No matter what I do. So that guy can throw this up there. No! I don't know what's going to be up here, but I'm hoping it's something. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there, though? That's going to be the one thing I don't know. Can I climb up here? I'm not seeing any footy holes anywhere. Oh my god, there was a doorway up there. That's all I had to do. I think I fucked this up. I'm just gonna go. I think Shadow screwed it up. Like, really, really royally. Go to sleep now. I got everything I needed, though. It's good I can see in the water. Okay, so that is done. I'm going to Oh look, I started right. I'm ending right next to where the fucker's at. That's kind of nice. Wakey, wakey.
I've retrieved the other two artifacts.
Aha! This confirms my theory. By Ra, that's it. The artifacts form a diagram, but a part is missing. There's no way to connect them. But there's a passage in the Egyptiaca that says the path is clear atop the shining tip. And the inscriptions on this artifact must mean the Pyramidion on top of Sneferu's tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I'm sure the key to the mystery is up there. Why don't you just run up and take a look?
What are we looking for at the end of this?
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
Hey, I am no grave robber.
No, 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 of course not. I promise you, this will not disturb anyone's rest in the Field of Reeds.
I will climb up and see what I can find.
Well, how much pain in the ass this is going to be. I would do this where there's like, you know, all three sides where you can get almost to the top on each side, but you couldn't quite make it, just to piss you off.
The top of the tomb of Sneferu. There are strange slots here. Maybe if I... These three artifacts fit perfectly into the slots of the capstone. It is a diagram. From here at the Shining Pyramid, it seems to indicate those ruins out east. That's where we will find the vault.
Where am I going? Oh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, thank you. No, just keep going down. No, stop it. Just follow the way down. Made it.
And what did you see? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you find anything?
Quite the view. The markers fit into place upon the capstone and create a complete diagram.
You are remarkable. And does it explain the riddle in the histories about where to find the vault?
I suspect it meant something to the east of us. I could make out what looks like a ruined temple now.
Follow me. I'll get us there.
Do not rush into trouble again.
With you at my side? Never.
How did you cross paths with the bandits earlier?
Oh, I enlisted their help to find the missing artifacts.
What? You mean you hired them?
Well, their leader, Belosh, claimed he knew the desert better than anyone. I didn't think they would turn on me. I didn't know they were those kind of bandits.
What kind of bandits you think there are?
Bandits. They all pillage and kill for coin.
Yes, they seemed rather intent on both, having stolen one artifact from me and then trying to kill me for the other.
You are a hazard to yourself.
I've been told that before.
At least he's honest.
Come, we must make haste.
Ouch.
Come, come.
I'm going.
Right, onwards. Here we are. The entrance will be hidden, of course.
The ground seems soft here. Let's see what is beneath the sand.
By Ra, I wonder what we'll find.
It'd be funny if this is the entrance.
One last deadly obstacle.
Ah!
There was nothing to worry about.
Enjoy your death.
Perfectly preserved Pyramidion. A relic of the gods, and the origin of all good things. The first rays of Ra would fall upon it, and light the way for the Benubad, who flew over the waters of Moon.
How are you? Why aren't you down here? I have a weird woman down here for some strange reason. Who's sleeping down here for some odd reason.
Come along. This way. You first. We are the first to set foot here in more than 2,000 years.
No, there's a person down here sleeping.
Must be here. Nothing to worry about. You did exactly as I would have told you, if you hadn't acted so quickly. Hope we aren't angering Wadjet. Oh my. By Ra, all that is divine beauty. Your eyes see what mine see.
This room has been packed. Is this it? It is mostly filled with old scrolls. Not much gold.
Such treasure. Look at all this history. Kition and Heraclides will be in awe. I'll be famous. We'll be famous.
Glad I could help.
Once I've catalogued what we've discovered, I'll cart it back to the Library of Alexandria, so it can be studied and preserved for the ages.
Yay! That did not put me up a level, though. Close, but not quite. Okay, so that is done. Oh, man, there's a couple things over here. The Rites of Anubis is over here, plus 2 things over here, plus thing over there, plus over there. So I guess this is where I'm going to head to next. We'll go knock out the Trials of Anubis next. There's so many quests. So many fucking quests. So much to do. So little time. I might have to put this game to say in the end of February now. I'm thinking I might be starting. I'm going to be so far behind. I've beaten one game this year so far, and is it one? One! Oh, I've like added like 5 or 6 to my collection in this time period. Well, I found a town, which that's at least better.
Is that him? It could not be, could it? Oh gods, it is.
Do they know me?
Speak, friend. Tell me of your needs.
ردتني بسهمن نية قوية من
Ooh, I like that one. I can do my melee, or I can increase my damage here. No, fuck it, just a second here. I don't know what I just did. I pushed a button, I don't know what happened. Am I reorganizing them somehow? Oh, I equipped it. Fuck, I don't want that equipped. Predator bow. No. Huh. Just have to check something out.
خروسا سبوك تم إجسابة بأعصى وين وترعى النفوي خروقية وحياد بني
so behind me. You know, I was doing that for a reason. I really didn't gain a lot that I can actually do. Okay, so I do have... How many ability points do I have? I have 1, so we'll hold off on that one for now. Hello!
You are either very brave or very foolish, setting foot back here.
Can I be both?
Nefertari, isn't it? 1,000 blessings are long overdue.
Bastard! Naked Eadet!
That was Rujek's wife. Did you expect anything less? This way, Bayek. And bring along your 1,000 blessings. You will need them.
I feel bad for her. But it had to be done.
You look well. Better than the last time I found you. Are you just better at killing now?
Rudjek was only the beginning.
Yes, your hunt. The Heron.
Where are you taking me?
To make amends with Anubis.
Amends? I do not know what you're talking about.
Of course. How could you? You left the moment you woke. You know, all the natron for Egypt is collected here. We send it mostly to Memphis, to cover the bodies of the dead.
Look at me. No, you're on my...
We're innocent.
Natron has other uses, though. I could use it to disinfect a wound. Or wash the stains of blood off my hands, for example. It looks better, Nev. I will have one of my aides bring something for the pain.
And my brother?
Recovering. He needs rest.
You do not need to remind me.
I don't know what I'm doing now.
Why
Oh,
are
okay,
so
so
many of your
far.
people ailing?
Because Anubis is displeased. Ever since you left, the torches by his shrines have lost their flame. We are no longer protected.
From what? The wrath of Anubis?
Whatever it is, we have suffered grave injuries trying to reignite them. Some have even vanished. It has become clear that Anubis demands your appeal, and yours alone.
بددك آني خيط. النخطة هيوت البال.
I'll ignite the torches and end this curse, or omen, or whatever it is.
You would do well to, if you ever hope to appease Anubis and gain my pardon. Sophia, give some frankincense to the men at the pool, would you? I don't need to tell you to be careful. There are 3 shrines. One to the south, one atop the natural well, and one inside the bent pyramid. You know you...
I don't want to go back to the fucking bent pyramid! God damn it! Oh, fuck. I don't want to go back to the bent pyramid. I mean, yeah, I can get into the damn thing, but... Am I stuck? Continue! Hold on a second. It's weird that, they talk in English, but then back in, when you're not listening to them, they don't talk in English. It's like, okay, I understand the point and the thought process is, makes it more authentic, but in the long run, it doesn't really help that much. Whee!
One of the torches of Anubis should be here.
Yes, it is. Just fell over.
This torch has fallen over. Where's the head?
You mean the thing literally sitting right there?
This fence is broken. Was there a struggle?
Yes, there is. There's a body down here.
There is blood here. Someone fell or was pushed.
You mean the body was sitting right there?
Nefertari was not exaggerating. This one died trying to light the torch. There's the torch head. It must have fallen from the ledge when the torch...
So it's not a head per se, it's just the top of the torch. Got it. I thought it was, actually meant Anubis' head. Like, the thing that's sitting right there. I should have realized that. I thought they called it something different, if I remember. I was thinking to myself.
John. This should do it. All I need to do now is light it. Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name.
Alright, so now I'm going... Oh, look, I gotta go way down here anyways. Yeehaw. Well, I might as well just go that way and knock out the shit I gotta do on the way. Just kind of makes more sense. Right, right. One kind of like right in front. I'm gonna bet this is a guard place, just due to the fact there's a item here. And I haven't had a guard place in a little while, so. Unfortunate stash. What the fuck does that mean? So it's not a guard place. Oh, stop. Gear, please. We need to switch this to... let me switch you to a firebomb. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Oh well. Really did not work out the way I wanted it to. Rhino. Wait, both things are in the same fucking spot? Oh, it's a hyena layer.
A shrine. One of the torches must be here. There is blood on these linens. Someone hung these.
Don't remember doing that, but okay, that's fine.
This rotting meat gives off an attractive stench. Someone luring predators here. Charms of Anubis. Someone has put these here, but why?
God didn't like Anubis. Duh.
Gatekeeper of the Duat. I honor your name. That was no simple task. There are other forces at work here.
That was very easy, actually. What are you talking about? I do not want to go all the way that way for that right now. I'm gonna go this way first. Just get this done with. I've already been in there once. Who moved it back? Why?
Gatekeeper of the Duat. I honor your name. That is the last torch. I should return to Nefertari.
Then I went the wrong way. I don't know. Right up there. Oh my gosh, she's this way.
Oh, mighty Anubis!
What news do you bring?
The torches burn with a relentless flame.
Then I pray Anubis will grant us pardon.
There were charms left beside each one. Does that mean anything to you?
Beside the torches,
Most likely to ward off the omen.
I will keep my eyes open. In the meantime, some rebels nearby need treatment. I normally make the trips, but I am needed here. Sufia has offered to go in my place, but only if you escort her.
It will be done.
Bayek, I hope this hunt of yours ends soon, before you cannot return from what you have become.
So that's my next one. Ooh. That's an area I can go into. I just don't know if I really want to keep going into new areas without knocking out some of these other areas. I've still got so much fucking left to do. Is there a path that kind of goes out? Once I follow this path, I'm going to follow the path because I can ride my camel a lot faster on it. No, I don't want cheap viewers. I mean, free's not much, you know, it can't be. Pretty much get free viewers right now. Oh, fuck. Southern Injunction. I like the name, though. Goodbye. This kind of interests me a little bit.
Whoa.
There's nothing here. Oh, there's something there. A little bit of cash. Nope, I want to keep going down. We do not want to go that way. I want to go this way. I was going to kill their goats. I'm like, probably shouldn't do that. They may not be happy with me. Outpost. So this is an enemy outpost then, okay. This is not an enemy outpost. There's no enemies in here. It's just guys. It says something about traveling. You look like you're in pain. I mean, I could shoot you and kill you just to make it better for you. There's another item around here, wasn't there? I swear to God, there was 2 items here. I must have got it. I don't remember getting it, but I must have. I'm not going to argue. We'll come back this way, then we'll head this way, knock these 2 out, and then start going up this way, knocking this shit out. Oh man, I'm not that far from here. I could just go this way and go hit this. Fuck. No, wrong button. I don't need the goats. Oh. Oh, fuck you, always do that. What'd you do? So the path that was up here on is actually a path I do need to go to. I don't think this is the actual path, but it'll be close. There we go. And you hurt my camel, you asshats. Pissing me off.
They will attack on sight here.
Ooh, that's a lot of boys. Okay. Hi, Mel! But I don't play that one on my anniversary, that's just you. How's it going, Mel? That's not what I wanted to do. Everyone should play that now. I mean, I didn't realize it was my stream anniversary. I should remember that because it is in this month.
So where did that bastard?
You keep pushing and punch yourself in the dick, don't go, I'm sorry. I'd say, did you enjoy it? But I'm sure that was not the case. I like you saw the dead body. He's like, yeah, we'll just walk away.
Eat this, you shit!
I'm sure when I'll get to that fucking game. Everything but 3 of the bosses' normal enemies were harder than the bosses weren't just raging assholes. Definitely would not do that. I like to enjoy my games, not suffer through them. That's why I don't play in a super hard mode unless there's a reason for me to do it, or the game is, you know, dreadfully easy otherwise. Yeah, I'll pass. I mean, I'll never get to that point where I can catch up enough games to do that, so... I'd have to stop buying games. We just know that's not going to happen. Is he literally facing me? He's not. He looked like it for a second. Okay, so that's that one. 2 this way now. The final boss was the only bastard-covered bastard with bastard filling because you have 5 NPCs. If any of them die, you lose, and they're really likely not to fight. Oh. Can't wait to play that normally.
Whoa.
Of course, these guys would be all enemies that don't want to fight. Oh my god, there's like a bazillion enemies that I would climb my happy ass to go fight. I can't wait.
Hey, what? What's that then?
It's called a camel. And that's what I'm not playing that normal. I can tell you that now. Me and hard modes just don't usually mix very well together. Not sure where that hyena came from, but that's kind of annoying. Just a sec, I have a phone call. Sorry about that. I need to, hubby called me and they wanted to talk for a couple minutes, so. He's not coming home right now for a while, so. Oh. I got a trophy I was not expecting. Will you get up? I bypassed all the enemies. Why the applause? Oh, for the trophy? I'm like, why did I get an applause? I'm like, huh? It threw me off for a minute there. Hey, kitty. You don't have... Oh, look at... Well, I don't have a meow to do that. Ow. Just do an impression everyone else does. I don't quite have that same high voice that Mio does. Hello! That's my Toad voice. I was supposed to go, hey, Jay! No, that was actually her doing that, though. It was in her stream and shit. Ooh, look, a trophy! It was great, because she was surprised she got a trophy. Leave my top alone. Leave my top alone.
This area is off limits.
You're leaving. Pretty sure he's walking, but hey. Not a big area, so this isn't too bad.
Hey, what?
I like he walked around right at that time. It's a bit no.
Wait a minute. Hey, stop! You cannot escape, you bastard!
Well, you'd be surprised what I can do if I chose to. I'm not going to escape, because you're just going to run towards me like an idiot anyways. Thank you. Let's see what are these guys both relieving themselves? Yep, he is too, because I just stabbed him in the crotch. There's a guy floating around somewhere. I just don't know where he's at. There he is. Oh.
Wait a second. Eat this.
Yeah, he was kicking my butt. It's because I couldn't break his shield right. And the bad thing is he's low level. He's only a level 17 enemy. I'm fucking 28. Like, I should have been a nothing battle. He still kicked my ass. Tell you how bad I am in these games. That's how shitty I am. It's a donkey. It's a camel, not a donkey. Donkey! That's why these games are better without levels.
Whoa.
Doesn't give me a self-worth. Oh, I'm way better than you. I should be better than this. Well, shit. Never quite works out that way for me.
Whoa.
I would dismount. Tomb of Dozier. So we never again suffer the floods that brought the famine. The merchant Hanu has placed his grain sacks here. It's enough to make 1,000 loaves of 20 per Persefu bread or 10 jugs of 4 Persefu malt date beer. Sounds good. By being decent at combat, you can fight a whole ship worth of enemies. Yeah, that's what I do in Dynasty Warrior games. I need to start playing that. That was not my intention. It was really not. I realized there was an entrance there first. There's a little gappy here. Is this going to be back to the beginning? I would like to let go, thank you. Nope, it's not. Shaz just too smart for these puzzles. Great and glorious Knoom, I am your humble servant Dozier. Offer this votive to you that you may smile upon us in the There is a famine afflicting our lands. Bastards. Hey, when I got a carbon crystal. What? It's not like I found the item for here. Yeah, but see, I'm not decent in most games, so... just fine. I make up for it in being tenacious. Imhotep, the one who comes in peace, Chancellor of the King of Egypt, Doctor, first in line after the King of Upper Egypt, Administrator of the Great Palace, Hereditary Nobleman, High Priestess of Heliopolis, Builder, Chief Carpenter, Chief Sculptor, and Maker of the Vases in Chief, honored in death as in life. Whew, that was a lot to read. You had a lot of titles. I know you're trying to be funny, but stop. It's very creepy when you walk up and do that to me. Ask for attention, she go first. Such an asp. Walked right by, I didn't even see him. Whoops. Show's not paying attention, you can tell. That is not the correct answer.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
I like how that doesn't really do anything other than say ancient writings. It's cool. Can you tell me what they fucking say? Or am I gonna write it down for later? Huh. How the hell am I supposed to get in there for that? Gotta remember to loot my asp. I'd lose my asp if it wasn't attached to me. I've already done all the thing in this place, so I technically could just fucking leave. Okay, have good meds. Taking your meds, taking your meds, taking your meds. Am I gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning? Usually they have like a nice little exit I can get out of, but I guess not in this place. I might have to actually walk my fat ass all the way back out. That was not the correct answer. Because, like, I almost don't remember where the fuck I'm going. Oh, this way. Like, I swear to God, I remember jumping over some of those on the way down. This was the path right here. Doesn't seem to be anything over there, though. I'm not gonna bitch them. I'm thinking that was the shortcut back out. I just don't know how you got to it. So to climb this fucking place, and there's a something over here. I had to climb up this fucking big ass pyramid. Cobra Lair, because that's what I feel like I want to go fight. Bunch of cobras. Well, I was considerably easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, fuck! I do need to change my fucking... This needs to be... Needs to be that one. This needs to be the other one. Oh, I'm not wasting that fucking good bow. Okay. Time to start climbing. Yeehaw. Wee. 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 want to do it for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll cook my pizza. Is that a guy? Oh god, there's a guy like right next to me. Holy shit, I didn't realize there's gonna be people here. Holy shit, there's actually a lot of guys here. Holy crap on a cracker. Okay, I guess I have to be a little more careful than what I'm currently doing. I was just kind of running through this place. He's just watching his clothes dry. Yeah, I'm killing him. God, I feel so bad for him now. He's just taking a piss. I'm gonna stab him in the ass. Where did he go, George? Where did he go?
Not so far. You get the feeling we're not alone. Got you now. Hey now. You are dead.
Not sure what he threw at me. It's quite annoying, though. Where was I? Yes. Going to go eat my item I need to come here for. My warrior bow. You are pretty stupid. No offense. It's like all your friends are dead. We were screaming a couple minutes ago, but somehow you didn't hear a damn thing. That's fine. I'm not going to complain. I didn't even know you were there. You could have got the drop on me. You might have actually killed me. Probably not, but I have to go back to Memphis and do all of that shit. Oh my lord, there's a lot. That is so freaking much. Do I go back to town and do these first? I'm kind of curious what this incoming threat is. Wait, is that the actual quest I'm supposed to be doing? No. That should be like the Blizzard's Mask or something like that. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what these incoming threats are. I may go check that out. We'll go do that today. I kind of want to get this knocked out, so I don't forget the damn thing. Per our hideout is what this place is called. Really? Let's go. We got things to do.
Whoa.
Why is there a scroll? I missed this Phlebotomy statue. Where's the scroll at? It's 400. I fucking missed one here too! What the fuck's wrong with me? Oh my lordies, we need to go get all that shit. I'm trying to figure out why there's a scroll that's... Oh, it's right here. What's so funny, Dark? I don't know who's coming after me. Just say I'm back. Oh, okay. Welcome back then. Why so serious? Fuck. If I teleport there, I'm gonna have to go... No, I could teleport there and just go around, couldn't I? So let's go... I want to go up and get rid of this fucking statue I somehow missed. Which really annoys me. Do I? Try to set the horse on fire. I'm like, no, run away, horsey, run away! It's about the same distance, no matter what I do. Chaim! Excuse me.
Out of the way!
You'll be really pissed a minute when you find your dead guys up there.
Stay there.
It's really only 3 guys. Shut up.
You shit! I will find you. Got you.
Probably not.
Hey, hold on. Time to die.
Excuse me. I can escape. I'm going towards the statue now. Back to what I was doing! Battle's over.
Hang on.
I can fast travel now? Yes. Back to fast travel. Let's go! Not escape.
How can I help you?
Upgrade. I'm sure I'm not going to upgrade my sword. Definitely upgrade you though.
Godspeed.
Nothing. It's all clear.
I need whatever the fuck those 20 are. Looks like silvers. Okay, we need to go south and do all this shit now. So you're first, so let's get on my camel. Start riding the million miles down this way. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. I broke her fence! I'll pay for it later! If I ever come back there, probably won't. Bye, Kimmel. I want to dive. Oh my lord.
Right decision, Gere.
Anubis is my bearer, for he who lulls me to rest is the god in lion form.
Is this where bodies are delivered?
Yes. This is the gate to the Ibu, the place of purification. The dead are brought here by their families. Then we wash them with tears wept by the gods at the death of Osiris. Or just water.
So we just call that water.
How old are the bodies of the dead when you get them?
A few days along. The families don't bring them right away so that we aren't tempted to defile them.
I can see why they chose you to welcome the bereaved.
It wasn't a side quest, was it? Oh, fuck, I was supposed to go do this. Shit, I need to go back and do that one. Fuck me running. We're in town. What shit I can't do. Let's go do the Baker's Dilemma and get that over with. Fresh food!
Hello, friend. Bread for your sweetheart?
No, thank you. Why do you speak a curse under your breath?
The magician who sold it to me said I must recite it 200 times a day. Since I cannot recite while I sleep, I do it while I work. Though it is hard to get any baking done without my taster.
What happened to your taster?
Gods bless the regime. They arrested him for not paying the tax on spices, and now I am out of cinnamon.
Looks like you need more than a magician. The regime presses even a poor baker so hard. Helping her would be a strike against all. However small.
Shortcut! I think they're kind of coming towards me. So we thought they were moving. Maybe they're not. They may just be walking. Oh, they are.
Halt! Stay there!
You are the taster?
Yes, I am he.
Teta Rebecca asked me to bring you to her.
Beautiful Teta. Now I can see her face again before I die. I am weak with hunger and with love. Will you carry me to Teta?
If I must.
Oh, would you shut up?
Can you walk?
I am too weak even to stand.
Really?
My strength comes from the beautiful Teta.
Does she know you feel this way about her?
I have not yet been brave enough to confess my love for her. Also, I am a wanted man.
I can see that. You did not pay your taxes.
It has nothing. Teta.
You brought back my taster!
This man has something to tell you.
And all of a sudden he stood up.
Well,
Teta. I love you.
what?
And I uncovered a plot to poison the Lady Timehotep, beloved of the High Priest.
What?
What?
Lady Timehotep loves our cakes and bread. For 5 years we have delivered them to the Great Temple. But yesterday, I overheard the guards say that this week's cakes had been poisoned.
Have they been delivered?
I don't know. They'd be in the garrison if not.
Then I will have to move quickly.
This is all too much for me.
Would you like to sit down?
No.
Of course, love.
Not a deal.
I should be cautious around here. Basket of cakes. I got here in time. Now to make sure they will not poison anyone.
I didn't realize how big of a place this was. Just kind of went into it. La da da! The guy way over there I didn't go kill, but I was fine. No matter what I do, I'm not going to kill him. That's fine. I think I would rather figure a way of getting over to him safely.
Another basket of cakes. These need to be destroyed too. I should check to see if there are any others.
Hold on. You will not escape.
This is the last of the cakes. Imhotep is safe now.
Pretty stupid. Still looking for a treasure I'm missing. Didn't I find it in the stupid scan? Where's it at? There it is. I'm like, I swear to God I found it in the scan. There we go, that's it done. I need to get out of here and then go back this way.
Right decision, Gerek.
I think I'm going to take a quick break in just a couple minutes here. And get to move around because my shoulder's starting to hurt. And I know it's from sitting where I'm sitting and playing the games. So it tightens my shoulder for some weird reason. Got a guy there, got a guy there. There's my trophy, got a guy there. They're fighting something. I don't know what they're fighting, but they're fighting something. Better them than me. Oh, they're fighting a gator.
Feel that? There's a back of
All right, I'm away.
nothing.
The guy's dead, but don't worry, the coast is clear.
Alarm! Over here! You're dead.
Probably not. Bye. Thank you for giving me that. I appreciate that. I'd have to kill a gator to get it. And granted, gators aren't really that hard anyways, but... I hope all has gone well and no one has noticed the coin you have taken from the Garrison treasury. There is a local farmer who has been convinced to move elsewhere and provide cover while you await passage out of the city. Remain there and out of the sight until the ship arrives in port, and I will send word when it's safe for you to move. Well, I do believe they're all dead, so I don't think that matters anymore. Assuming I'm climbing this, we'll climb this and do the synchronized thing real quick, and then I'll stop for about a 5-minute break. Because I do need to go switch over laundry and shit. I'd like to climb, please. There's no climbing up there? We got what? This. All of these. Oh my lord. Whatever the fuck this thing is. The actual quest I'm here to do. Which I think is somewhere in here. That might be this. Yeah, I think this is the format too. I think that's the main quest we're doing. So we'll knock all these other shit out and then we'll come into that. So we'll do a couple minute break here, so I'll be right back. We'll knock out commercials so you guys don't have to worry about those for a while. Commercial, we'll do 180. So that way they're all done. See you in a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's get this going. Into the water. You know, I probably should have done this one first. There's a tad closer. Wait, what? Yeehaw. Okay, back to what I was doing. Before I got stopped by the thing I was looking at. Am I going underground? Okay. Stop. Is this not the right way? Oh, there's another way. This. Oh. Okay, now I am confused. I want to get out of this real quick. Go get some breath, and then come back in. So, is it this way I'm going? This seems like it's gonna take me away from everything into, like, somewhere else. The fuck is this taking me? Oh my lord, am I gonna die in here? This took me. It's taking me a long way from where I was at. Ow! Back to what I was doing. Is there another path inside that I'm missing? I'm seeing more water. It was very small. It makes me think this is the correct path. Oh, it's like literally right below my feet. Did I somehow miss that? Kind of shows it like right here. There's a bunch of shit that. How the fuck do I get to it though? Is there gonna be another path out in the water somewhere? I don't think this is actually. I mean, this is deep enough for me to swim in. No, it's all. Huh. Can I just dig a hole right here, please? Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Is this where I'm going over here instead? No, this isn't that much deeper either. What is this? This seems a little bit too far away for what I need, but... Well, I'm not going this way. I'm just leaving us up to a dead end. Oh, you can see me. I want to send you. Fuck you, Jumbo, and thank you. How are you? Thank you for the happy anniversary. I didn't realize it was my anniversary until I popped up for stream. I'm like, oh. Because I don't really celebrate the streamer, you know, the time I got affiliated. I celebrate when I actually, you know, started streaming. Just it's just June. Not too bad. Pissed at my propane company. Propane was supposed to be delivered today. Are you out of propane? I hope not. That could suck. Especially if you're anywhere near as cold as it is fucking here. Oh. Well, hopefully I'll get it to you soon. Man, like here it's fucking bitter. It's been bitter fucking cold here. That's why I'm happy I don't have propane. I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Is this even a location? Odor most foul. There's a fucking thing here somewhere though. It's above me. Hello?
There are no worms with you. You are not reborn.
Hail.
It better be here tomorrow or I'm fucked. I hope not for you, son.
Joy is scarce while Memphis chokes in the center of the grave.
I hope it gets to
Here
tomorrow.
discuss Pasharemta's complaint on the informant table.
Have you called them and asked them what they're doing so being late?
Capable person to investigate this tomb.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
Fearful of the demons within to enter.
But demons would fear a priest. Why not investigate yourself?
I am a vessel of the gods. I contribute through prayer.
Then I will face the demons. Pray that your faith shields me.
Ta grant you safety.
Hail to you, Osiris. Your limbs are not.
I've already been in the tomb, but whatever.
Osiris, your limbs are lasting. You do not know corruption.
Tried to check the notice it was supposed to be 2 days ago, but they checked. Call 5. They're definitely not staying over.
You are dead. That's for that.
I can hardly breathe. The source of this poison is closer than before. Departed. Forgive my violation of your rest. Grant that I may pass by you. These mummies are sound, not the cause of the smell. And offering to chase the smell, someone has been here recently. Someone who does not fear demons. What in the name of the gods is that foulness? I should trace it to its source. The mummies. They are rotted. This is a crime against the dead. Here, the flesh has decayed, but the wrappings are still intact. If the wrappings are sound, the fault lies in the embalming. Fear.
Oh, good. I could go back there again.
I will pay the mummification temple a visit.
I won't let me go through there. I did the first time. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna teleport. Teleport! Screw you, I'm not figuring my way out of here. I just teleport my ass out of there. And we go this way. Wait. Fuck, there's a...
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Your master? Do I know him?
His name is Otis. You haven't met. All is explained in the letter.
To advise me, Oman, grade this letter to you. As labor is described within the royal palace and come across information as soon as the sea was
I will
indeed
go
your
to
kind
the
of business.
Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter.
Bravo. Two to me as a young boy.
Clear the way!
Okay. So am I going to Siwa? I gotta find out where that camp's at, but we're gonna finish. I'm gonna finish this fucking thing first, then I'll go deal with that. It's a level 35. I'm not quite strong enough for that, so I might wait a little bit for that one still. I'm getting there, but not quite there yet. I think if I knock all the shit out of here out, possibly even the main storyline, I think I'll be pretty close to going and doing it.
The guarding of temples was once a sacred duty entrusted to the Magi. Now, it falls to no one.
Peace be on you. May Osiris shield your loved one's journey.
I do not need your services. I'm here to inspect the temple.
You are no priest. In whose name do you dare profane our grounds?
In the High Priest's name. Prove this by messenger if you wish.
Ah, yes. Poor Bashiremta. The curse weighs heavy on us all. I have had 2 embalmers run off since it began. Only untrained laborers are free to take their place. Such course, fellows. I hope to discharge them soon.
I look forward to meeting them.
I need to stand this close in order to see what you are doing.
Is this where bodies are delivered?
Yes. This is the gate to the Ibu, the place of purification. The dead are brought here by their families. Then we wash them with tears wept by the gods at the death of Osiris. Or maybe just water. Hard to say.
The mummies would not be tampered with so early in the process. This man is likely innocent. What do you...
Yes, I know. You want to learn what I do here. I wash the bodies of the dead. It's a job. Been doing it for 10 years now. There's little to say about it, really.
A man of my own nature. He bears watching, though.
Is your curiosity satisfied?
Not yet.
Be quicker. You disturb our work and the dead's rest.
I would not want to make an enemy of you.
I have no enemies, and no secrets either. This is just how you get rid of the brain, a useless organ. Next, I will open up the flank and take out the liver, stomach, lungs, and intestines. They are the first parts of the body to rot.
Fascinating.
We never get visitors here. Come see us anytime.
A friendly face can hide guilt. Yet, I do not suspect him.
I mean, the brain's useless at times. It gets me in trouble too much. Me as well. How's it going, Malice?
How old are the bodies of the dead when you get them?
A few days along. The families don't bring them right away so that we aren't tempted to defile them.
I can see why they chose you to welcome the bereaved.
Tempted to defile them? Are you, like, fucking the damn things or what?
Anubis is my bearer, for behold the Lord and his flood.
Not too bad, just getting things ready for what's happening later tonight.
See, the shoulder is fastened upon his neck.
Do you have a
Your face is that of a hound whose nostril sniffs at the cupboard to which my feet convey me.
I assume like an hour. I just like to get some of the notices. Oh, gotcha.
I've never seen eye to eye with priests.
He's a strange motherfucker.
Is this salt you are working with?
Not salt. Natron. It dries out the body, and it fries my hands to shit. I have got burns all over. Although, they have been better lately.
Has the natron changed somehow?
The texture's been a little off. Powdery. They must be getting it from a new supplier. If you want to talk Natron, Menobek is the expert.
I know, I've been watching you use some Xenogears.
There may be something wrong with the natron. I should speak to the worker out back.
I don't want to watch too much because of the fact that I do eventually hope to play it myself. Oh, this shit should be disturbing, but it sounds kind of funny so far.
Who might you be?
A temple inspector.
Right. About time you got here. Memphis has been stinking of rot for months.
I suspect a problem with the natron. Where does it come from?
Not far from here. Guarded by good men near the canal. Watch out for crocodiles.
And lizards.
Did you say lizard?
Yeah, best of voice spoilers, but it's good to see it. And this guy was watching you a little bit. I was actually going to pick up, I was at the game store earlier today. I may pick it up tomorrow.
Wait. I can tell you this.
They had Vanguard Bandits, and I was thinking about picking it up, but they had for $150 on the south side. And I'm like, you know what? It was missing the map. I'm like, I swear to God it was at the other store too, so I'll go check that one. Well, they had it for $199, but no manual. And I'm like, wait, why would it be more expensive? So I'm going to wait to go back down and check it out tomorrow. Yeah. But I was watching a video of it. I'm like, that seems like a game I'd actually play. A second. I'll be home, so I gotta close the door. I'm going climbing up here. Does it want me to climb this? Yep, that's what it wants me to do. So I'm intrigued by it because it looks really interesting, and I'm like, I've never actually heard of it, but I was a huge Vandal Hearts kind of person. Up until the last one they released, which was just shit, but... But I mean, I'll be playing this game until Lord knows how fucking long. Might have to start streaming more. people like right now. I saw that, but the ones that they had over there, they said there's the manual and the demo disc. And that was $150. It's the one downtown that was the $199. I'm like, I'm not spending. It's the same people own both, and I said, no, I'm not spending more at one place than the other one. He says, well, I'll just wait for the other guy to come back. I said, no. I'm like, I waited for a couple minutes, and then I'm like, I have places I do need to go, so I'm like, I can't wait any longer. But I appreciate it. I haven't bought anything off eBay in, God, so many years.
Out of my way!
Here is the warehouse. I need to be careful.
Only the guilty aim to disgrace the innocent.
May the gods be kind.
I gotta be careful. I'm beating people up often, but what's in the mood you fight?
Gold had nothing to do with it.
I mean, I used to buy tons of things on eBay, but back when PS1 era.
He did this to me. He threatened to do the same to my daughter. I brought foulness on this city, only to protect her. I swear it. Please.
Help me, and I will end this.
Here. I kept it. Take it.
I'll send this writer to the Devourer.
The seal of Anubis. I will go clear out this viper's nest once and for all.
I'm going this way? I am not. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze in a second, if I can. I know PS1 dins tend to go for just as much. Yeah, they do. There's a lot of them. I mean, most of the ones, sadly, most of the games that I have really aren't worth shit. It's just the rare ones here and there that are worth some money. Because like Xenogears, I think that was like $45 I spent on that one. Well, yes, I got out of collecting old games. I just started, man, my eyes. It doesn't matter how much. And that's where that kind of that's where most of mine is. It's been most of mine is the games that I enjoy.
Got you. Memphis is dead. Sleep peacefully now.
And that's the way I look at anything. I'm like, I don't just buy things just to buy them. I buy them to play them and enjoy them, hopefully. Carbon Crystal! Like, I'm enjoying this game. It seems annoying as fuck at times. Thanks. I'm not sure what I did for an applause, but hi, Static. I think I would have went for hello there, is what I would have went for. But hey, what do I know? How's it going? You're playing in something about, yeah, something about streaming, blah, 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 blah. It's my anniversary from when I became an affiliate. Which is not my stream anniversary for me. That's what Twitch makes up, but it's what popped up. I'm like, fuck it, let's throw it on there. To me, my anniversary is in July. Well, I'm sorry. My first stream was like June 28th of 99. I'm sorry, 99. Fuck me running. 2019. 2019. To me, that was my first stream. That's my anniversary. Where did he go? I was gonna say all this shit. No, I did not get that. No. Up until about 2018, I thought streaming was like stupid. I'm like, who the fuck wants to watch people play video games? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Here I am. And here I watch people stream games. My first stream was like a week or so ago. Well, congratulations. I'm sorry I don't get to watch a lot of your streams. I don't watch a lot of anybody's streams these days. Too busy in life. I'll talk with a friend. I know you're busy in your schedules. Yeah, schedule's rough. I'm definitely on the line. But how you doing? I heard congratulations on your surgery. Is everything going okay from it? I personally don't watch a lot of streaming, but I do really enjoy it. At the same time, to me, streams are more like the old days, having a buddy sitting on the sofa. And that's where I was always, because to me it's like, you know, I sit on the sofa, which granted I didn't have a lot of buddies growing up. I had like 2 friends growing up when I was a kid, and we would play games. The one would play, one of my friends, he does RPGs. He's actually the one that introduced me to Final Fantasy 4, but back then it was Final Fantasy 2. So he's the one that got me into role-playing games. He introduced me to Final Fantasy and introduced me to Breath of Fire. I think of the other series that he introduced me to. And, introduced me to those. Then we I played Final Fantasy 1 with my older sister. We did a race against him, and we ended up winning. Not by much, but a little bit. And then my other friend was more into like shooter games, stuff like that. So that's why I got GoldenEye. We played GoldenEye back and forth. We played Mario Kart a lot and things like that, which he used to hate playing against me a lot of times because I would just kick his ass in Mario Kart to him because I played it all the time and he just never did. Your uncle just me to Final Fantasy 1 was like, nice. See, Final Fantasy 1 came out... What? 80... Is it 87 or 89? I think 89. I think it came out when I was like 8 or 9 years old. But I definitely love the game so much. So far, I'm sure you went fine, but I'm sore. But the pain isn't anything. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Other than you're sore. But I'm happy everything went fine. You love Breath of Fire? I love the Breath of Fire games. I wish they would do more, other than the last one. I did not really... I enjoyed Dragon Quarter, but I did not at the same time. It had a lot of issues that I definitely would never actually... Where is my... Oh, the thing's wherever this was. Go that way. Blood on the water. Fire in the sky. Is my thing moving? It's a boat. Well, if you stop moving... I'm trying! You keep moving!
Medjay, come and sit with me. Would you accept me as
Why start with this AC? Because I started with one I thought, I'm like, Origins, that'll be fine. It starts at the beginning, right? Origins.
I travel alone.
Of course. Have you heard about the palace? Crocodiles swarm its halls.
Well, I mean, I know it's not the first game. I understand that. I just thought Origins, I thought beginning would tell the stories and shit like that would be interesting. I regret starting with this one.
And you want my help?
Yes, yes. You will shrug off a crocodile's...
I didn't realize it was as long as it is.
Kill crocodiles near the palace, and I will award you half my fee. What do you say, Medjay?
I am good at killing crocodiles.
I knew I could count on you. Medjay the mighty, Medjay the majestic, Medjay the... Never mind. There is a hidden...
I've noticed. I'm like, because I noticed a lot of the other ones, like, because Unity was only supposed to be like 30 or 40 hours. This one's like 90 some odd hours. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be playing this game forever. I'm like, I am never gonna end this game. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I've heard different stories about most of them. The only thing I've heard, for the most part, which I've now heard disagreements on, is that Black Flag is, like, one of the best. Between Black Flag, Brotherhood, and Valhalla, I think, is the ones that everybody says, oh, these are the best. You know, I almost killed these earlier.
Neck. Crocodile God himself will cause this chaos. They are far more aggressive than usual.
I think 1AC is supposed to have co-op. Co-op could be fun. I mean, I have to find someone to play that owns it, but that could be fun to do. You got me intrigued.
rubbing off on me.
I own most of them. I don't know the side scrolls. I don't think I own those ones, but I own pretty much most of them. Way back before I started streaming, I was in a pawn shop and bought like all the IC games that came out for PS3 for like $2 each. Someone told me it was a co-op game. So many fun to try someday. See, I own. Sorry, just a second. Let me pull it up. I can turn around and look at it, but it's so much easier to just do this. Since I started on PS3, I own Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, 4, Brotherhood, Revelations, Rogue, Odyssey, Origins, Syndicate, Unity, Valhalla, Freedom Cry, Mirage, Shadows. I don't know if that's enough of them, but I thought it was enough. I've beaten one in Brotherhood. This will be my second one unless I lose my fucking mind before that point in time. PS4 I had gotten... That's all the games you own just for PS3? Damn. A copy too many. I notice, because you got 0 through 9. I'm not sure what 0 through 9 means. 007, Legends, Quantum of Solace, FIFA Cup. Well, FIFA Cup. 3D Dot Game Heroes. I'm not sure what that. I don't own a Rock Band for PS3. I own that for PS2. Ace Combat, Horizon Adventure Time. Spoil the dungeon because I don't know why. Because I don't know why Afros. What? Air Conflict, Pacific Heroes, Alice Madness. I've heard Alice Madness Returns is really good. Aliens vs. Predator, Aliens Claim Alone in the Dark. I've heard Alone in the Dark is another one I need to try too. Anarchy Reigns, Angry Birds. I would not play Angry Birds no matter what. Am I in your Discord? I don't think I'm in your Discord. Maybe I have to join it. I have a list on my Discord for all the games. My list includes PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, Wii, and Switch. I want to get my Wii U's in there, and then I want to redo the other ones because I actually like this listing better because it keeps I can keep track of how many games I need to still play and beat. A lot easier.
Still missing a clue, Medjay the True. Come back tonight. On second thought, hello, hello. Come back later when the sky is dark. On second thought, Tutmose the fearsome isn't.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. What's this? I do it for two reasons. Number one, it is for, of course, the redeem on my Discord, which, granted, I realize you probably have nowhere near enough points. There's only a couple people on my thing, because 25,000 points allows you to select my next game I'm going to play for my community reward, which I've already got 3 games listed on there anyway, so it's going to be a while before I get to anybody else's. And then 2, it allows me, so if I buy in games, I can go, do I already own this game? Because it has saved me a couple times of accidentally buying the same fucking game again.
Wireless grounds are choked with Sobek's dead.
Did you see, in the pool, human body parts used to lure the crocodiles? Oh, what horror!
But why?
Oh, who knows why
That was mine, because I bought Dragon Quest 2, or Dragon Warrior 2 twice for my fucking NES. I'm like, shit, I already own that game. And then I picked up...
Of course you will. And as your loyal companion, I will point you toward the mischief makers. One went toward the palace, and the other was headed for the mummification temple. Here is half my pay, as promised. I will meet you back at my boat.
I think I picked up Uncharted 2 twice, if I remember correctly, but I've sold them all.
I would not call it easy.
I put it in there so that way people could redeem, so that way it made it so I didn't always have to select games, because sometimes I would sit here and go, what do I want to play next? And I could never make a fucking decision. And I always hated that. Here's all these games you can play. Which one do you want to play? Oh, God, I just don't feel like playing any of them. Let's go play this game instead. And I end up playing a game I've played before. Oh, I set his boat on fire too. Whoops. That could have went really wrong really quick. Sometimes a lot of games isn't always a good thing, especially when you don't know it. And it's been my problem is sometimes I just look and I'm like, I just don't feel like... And the thing is like, most games, once I get into them a little bit, I love playing them. It's not like I don't. Just like, this, I'm enjoying the game. It's annoying the fuck out of me in a lot, because I think a lot of this is repetitive and annoying, but I'm also very OCD, so it's like, for me not to do all this stuff is kind of really hard for me not to. But at the same time, I'm enjoying doing this, because it's still fun. I just tell you now, if I stopped playing this for a little while, I would be, I don't want to do this anymore. And I would be out of it for a while, and then eventually I would... Is this what I'm looking for?
The scum responsible for the crocodile attacks.
Yeah, but that's the way it is with me. There's certainly, if someone's way too hard, then yeah, I won't do it. But like most of this stuff is just, it's like this there, I can go do this. And it gets me up levels and does all these things, because, again, I'm a grinder and I do all that crap, and so it's not a bad thing to me. I've run into a bunch recently, mostly due to the upcoming surgery, and let Sintel, I'm going to play that day. And that's just where it means to me. It's like, I don't mind it. So I let Hey Jay or Meow, well, actually Hey Jay and Meow have only redeemed. It's usually been Mal and Dark that have redeemed most. If you really want to me to play a game, if you can, Hey Jay, he's got enough points you can easily redeem one. He doesn't redeem them very often.
Sobek's children will be more peaceful now.
I still cannot find how to get to this fucking thing, which is really pissing me off. I need to figure out. I need to figure this one out, because it's right near me. And I want to know how to get it. Sunken crypt. Whoops! Wow, I can't spell today. That's weird. I must have missed this. Okay. You know how indie games are a dime a dozen, but there are a lot of hidden gems? Yes, I do. Is there something you, so I felt I had to do everything, and then I kind of, my condition, my poor brain, too many damn games to enjoy, play if you enjoyed. Chronicles of Teddy. Oh, you've got me curious. Harmony of X. Is it actually EXI or is it EXO? Okay. You got me concerned already. This looks like a Celeste game. Plays like the old... Okay. It worried me because the thing from... I'm like, oh my god, that looks like fucking Celeste. I'm like, I am not playing another Celeste game right now. The game is like rage-inducing. That is interesting. Huh. Okay. I will add it because it looks... I'm assuming it's just on Steam, right? Let me go... Just a second. I need to go... I got it on Steam and put it on Steam because it's on sale for 90% off right now. Is it... Oh, just a second then. Okay, second. Ooh, $15 though. Okay, I'll wait for it to go on sale again. I'd rather play it on this. I'd rather play it on this anyways, because I'm a console person anyways. But no, I appreciate that. I'm always happy for the recommendations. I mean, it's the last thing I need is more fucking games, but I do always appreciate recommendations. Presuming they're not like, you know, clusterfuck games like some people have given me. Oh! There's a wall here. How do I attack it? Is that wrong? I want to die in a second. Have I showed you in Indo yet? Malice? I'm gonna stop for a second here. Yoink. Indo. NES. Gameplay. Let me get you. Just a second. I gotta move this over just a second. Okay. So this is a game I played back, and this is on the Super NES. Since you've been playing a lot of RPGs and stuff like that, and I really like this game. It's definitely different. So there's that. There's gonna be some weird shit in the front. Sorry, I can't do anything about help do that. Yoink. We'll do that. There we go. This wonderful person's gonna have a little bit of gameplay. See if we can get you. So this is the very beginning of the game. English. English. So you're supposed to lose the first battle. But that was the battles things right there. But that's the overworld. I'll get you to a real battle. But this is the battle thing. So you can move, you can attack distance, you can attack close, there's magic. You can recruit 2 other characters to join you in the thing. But yeah, that's the game. Nope. Okay, I stopped that. I actually, because I own the game, it's, I don't have the actual original case, sadly. But I've got, because it's done by Koei, who does, all of, like, the, Romance of the Three Kingdoms games, the Dynasty Warriors and stuff like that, but this was the booklet for it, so I said I don't have the case for it. The actual game box, but I do have that, and I've got the actual game for it, so I've actually, said it was released in America, it's English. It was originally, of course, obviously in Japan first, but released over here. I played the game multiple times, and so there's a lot to it. So there's the basis of traveling around like you do in the overworld. You can hire, you can promote, you can recruit different people. You can recruit a whole bunch of different classes. So there's multiple classes you can recruit. I kept always just doing the Iga Ninjas, but then I realized I probably should have actually got a fucking healer at some point in time, because I struggle in the game. I'm like, because you can only, your Iga Ninjas can heal, but only one person at a time. Where there's actually monks and stuff like that can actually heal multiple people. I think they're called pilgrims, if I remember in that one. But there's a whole bunch of other classes, different things you can do. When you get later in the game, you can actually join in wars. Because during the whole thing, of course, it takes place during the era where Nobunaga was alive, and he's trying to conquer Japan, and so you can actually join with the other Daimos and go up against them. So you can go actually into battle in the wars battles, and that's a different kind of setup for battle and stuff like that too. So it's really kind of cool. And there's magics that you can do just in like the battles, and you can do some magics that are just in wartime. And so there's two different endings to it. They both end in the same way, but you get different bosses ending the game depending on how it goes through. But it pretty much, you get depending on the scene you get at the beginning of the game is the ending you will get at the end of the game. I love it because everybody always picked on Koei games because Koei games for the most part were either strategy, the strategy games where you had to like go build up your town and then go into war and then start all over again, or it was the mindless Dynasty Warriors games. There was really nothing in between, but they did a lot of RPGs back in the NES and Super NES eras. That were not really that bad. They weren't, oh my god, great. Were not really bad. And Nintendo was one of the ones that's like, this is actually really good. And like most of the ones they did, they always seemed to they would do like the Three Kingdoms era, and you'd actually have to play characters from that. This one kind of gives you a unique story outside of it, so you're not playing one of the famous people from back in the day and shit like that. That's what I'm looking for. It's on the other side of the wall. Fuck me running. Hi. Thank you. Ooh. That one's not too far away from where I'm at, actually. Let's go south. We'll get this one. I'm trying to knock all these damn stupid side quest shit. I remember one called. Yep, I played Uncharted Waters. That one was okay. Wasn't wow, this is great, but it definitely wasn't a bad one. I said they've done some really good ones. It's just they get weird sometimes. I'm gonna talk about these things. If I have time, I'm gonna do the main quest, which takes place in that place right there. Cool, it's not what I'm looking for, but hey. Is it literally right below me? Die, idiot! Thank you. Is there anybody else in here? Or is an idiot on the other side? There's an idiot down there. Is that all the idiots? Whee! Never care for a romancing Three Kingdoms game. The Dynasty Warriors games are okay, but from time to time I think they'll stuff and not many talk about. And that's the thing, and they haven't done a lot outside of those recently. I mean, most of the stuff has been like their warrior games of sorts of whatever ones they decide to do. I enjoy the Dynasty Warrior games. Again, they're mindless games, and that's exactly what I'll call them because they're really nothing more than that. Yes, you do have some strategy put into them, but for the most part, you can kind of run amok and still win most of them. But I enjoy doing them. There's a difference. I actually do enjoy playing them because they're something that's relaxing. And it gets me out of my mind and stuff like that, so I'm not stressed as much. No. Leave me alone. But what I also say is, at the same time, is that I enjoy the romance 3 games. I started with 3 back in the day. I never owned 3. I have done an emulator for as of recently. I've never streamed it because I just don't think the game would be anywhere near remotely interesting to watch me play. Because honestly, they're not exactly the most exciting games. And I'm already boring as fuck as it is. I can't imagine me playing a game like that on stream. Oh my god, look at all these items. Holy shnikes. I'm gonna be rich. Need to go up. I want to go over there. I had a buddy who loved him back in the day. I think the games are kind of 50-50 for people who like him and don't. I won't criticize people for liking stuff. Yeah, then that's fine. And that's where I've always been. Because just like I saw you play sports games. I'm like, and I know a lot of people play sports games. And there's just no way how I could play a sports game. One, I don't enjoy sports in the first place. I mean, I enjoy playing sports, but I don't watch sports and shit like that. But I definitely would never buy a sports game. But the people that do, more power to you. I'm happy that you found something you enjoy, and that's the biggest thing that's most important. Fucking... I would like to get myself something on fire anymore if you don't mind. But I have set the entire place on fire. Oh my god. This is like... The fuck did I do? Croc platformer. Oh, you mean CROC? I don't know that one. Let's find out. Just a second. Yeah, I'm curious now. Koei Tecmo Games. Because they didn't own Tecmo back in the day. Tecmo was something they bought later on. Oh, sorry. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I can't even look at that. We gotta go. Because Tecmo did a lot of weird games too back in the day. Which they did a lot of really interesting RPGs too, that most people have never heard of. And I don't think they owned. I think they were involved. Oh, that might be passable. Because Koei also did Aerobiz, which I loved back in the day. I don't want... just a second. List of Koei games. It wants to give me Koei Tecmo, and I don't want Koei Tecmo. I just want a list of Koei. Just doing all of them, and I don't want to do all of them. I think they're not in order. I forgot they did Neo. There we go. Okay. I forgot they did Alteria Iris. Blades of the Bandit Kingdoms of Ancient China was another one from NES that I played. Brandish, God, I hated that fucking game. No, Aerobiz is one where you ran your own aero company, your airline company. You had a. It's pretty much one of those. Yes, they were involved in Croc too. They were the publisher, and the developer was Argonaut Games. They did not. They were not part of our the first one. I forgot they did Saiga though too. This guy, yeah. I've been purchasing those to play them. I've got 4, 5. Two. I swear to God, I bought a couple other ones. 2. I think I own 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mystic Heroes, Nobunaga's Ambition, which is one I played back in the day. I could still never figure out how you're supposed to beat that fucking game. I forgot they were involved in Persona 3, but just in Europe. Rise of the Phoenix was another really weird one. I think when they purchased Tecmo, they really picked up some really good stuff. Because Tecmo did a lot of shit back in the day. It was weird. Because Tecmo did my Ninja Gaiden games. I swear they did some RPGs back in the day. I don't see them on here. A copy of Odesaiga. I got the remaster of the first game on PS4, and I got 3, 4. Because I know I own. I swear to God, I own more of them. I own the remake on 1 on DS. I got 2 on PS2. The Cursed Memories. I thought I had bought more. Oh, there they are. 5. There's 5. I'm like, I swear to God, I bought another one. Because there's 5, 6, 7. I got them like on each different one. Because I got 5 on PS4. I got 6. I've got 2. I've got 1 on the DS. I used to have it on the PS2 back in the day, but then someone stole that one. But I do have 2 on 2. I didn't realize how many different ones I had. I'm like, oh my God. I know I played the second one and the first one. It's got 1 through 5 and D2, which is supposed to be the true sequel to the first game. Nice. I mean, there's so many games I've... Alright, where was I? Shadow's Lost at what he's supposed to be fucking doing right now, just so we're all aware of this right now. I still need to go back and do this. Oh, fuck, almost about 4 hours. I'm gonna have to quit. I'm gonna have to stop shortly. I guess I'm gonna finish these 3, maybe get this, and then probably call it for the night. Might just be easier to teleport my ass out of here, to tell the truth. Well, you know, it wasn't that far, was it? It's pretty short. Is this not the way out? It was not the way out. Oh, fuck. Turn on loot. Nice relief in there. Burn the city down, you win. Yay! Now, the amount of weird games, because back in the day, I had 3 rental places I could go to in town. For Super Nintendo and Nintendo games back in the day. It was a small town. But they all had, like, weird-ass games. So, like, I got to play Mario is Missing. I'm like, who the fuck played Mario is Missing? Back in the day. But I found it. I'm like, oh, I'll play that game. And I rented it and played it. That's how I played Nintendo the first time, is I rented it. I'm like, oh my God, this game was fun. Yep, I played both of those. One place had one and the other one had the other one. But I played both of them. I never bought them, but I rented them because I'm like, I definitely wouldn't buy the damn games because they sucked. I can see why they would because, I mean, they were stupid games. Because I guarantee no one bought the fuckers. They did, they probably resold them quick because they're like, oh my god, this game's stupid. Yeah, which I didn't realize until I did it. But I mean, I was okay with it because, again, I was a huge Carmen Sandiego fan back when I was a kid, so it's like not like I didn't enjoy playing them at the time I did, but I'm like, there's no way in hell I would have played them more than once, and I didn't. Please do not fall into the fire. Would you stop? Fine, just jump to your death. I don't care. Pissing me off now. I was not bright enough to play Mario Time Machine and get that far. No, I beat most of those. I can't say I'm not saying I was intelligent. Don't say that I was like, oh my god, he's smart. I'm like, I have what pretty much like a photographic memory, so I could remember most of the stuff I would ever read, and that was always the way it kind of went. I'm like, oh, I remember all this. Just like playing Carmen Sandiego, I love that one because I could go back through and I'm like, oh, I know all these things. My problem is, so, like, when I was a kid, we had a Commodore 64 128. And we had Jeopardy and stuff on there. Which, by the way, I loved Jeopardy. I still love Jeopardy, by the way. I used to play it, and I'd play with my mom. And it used to piss her off, because I would play the game enough times, and there was... I want to say there was... something like 30 variations of the game. I memorized all of the categories and all the answers. So any person that played against me would lose because I had all the questions and answers memorized.
Move, please. Move, cat.
So of course no one wanted to play against me. Oh, come on. There's no way how he could see me there. He went down there and then got lost. That would have hurt really bad. Would you stop throwing spears at me? It's really rude. Come on, thank you. It's almost like I suck at this game. Oh, your poor mom. A friend of mine used to convince me to play an old PC game with him. You called You Don't Know Jack. I remember You Don't Know Jack. And you think if you... Would you think if it was because he knew he'd win, I told Jack to go fuck? Texting the game to me, just said, fuck me. Fuck you. I told Tears of the Kingdom Monster to stop throwing spears at me. Never worked. No, it didn't work this time either. But he did pay for it, because eventually I killed him. Whee! Can we go down now?
Or I just give you the goddamn dot card. I put the dot card in with the dot card in with the money bag, and there you go. All right, do we have anything else we need to talk about? All right. Sweet. So, does Thursday night work better for you guys? I know. I like Mondays better, but if we get through them, let's do it another month. Let's get another month and see where we're at, okay?
Come on.
Sounds fair? So next board meeting will be
There we go.
February 26th, 7:30 p.m. Be there or be square.
It's fucking snakes.
All right. Also, anybody that will be at con, if you want to talk about anything at con beforehand, I will be there. I leave at con. I don't leave until Monday for con.
But it's got a lot of asps everywhere.
And they're Wednesday, Monday as well. Also, I'm going to get a list. If you guys would type the list of things you need for your pantry, please put it in the chat because I'm going to quickly out con about things we need. Because I want to get things that we're going to use now. We don't need to hide.
He got eaten by something.
Okay. Yeah, we all need all that sheet, so I will just put a big list out. Just want to double check and see what we all needed. Like I said, drop it in the chat for me, please, so I don't forget. We do have little creation is bringing the little trees back again to put on the table for us for donation. Been doing this the last couple of years. It's kind of cool.
I'm intrigued what was actually eating all those people. Yeah, I know I wouldn't mind these games for the channel, but I kind of don't want to redo the ones I already did. There's Skyrim for the channel, yeah, and that's where my problem's been. That's why I don't want to redo games I've already beaten. There are some games I kind of want to reback and play, but my problem comes down to the same thing. I just don't have the time to do it. And if I want to beat all these fucking games I own, I gotta just say call it and say, you know what, it can only be games I've never beaten and played. Otherwise, she's just gonna get me in trouble. Just trust me, I want to go back and play Indo on stream. I talked to a person who no longer watches or streams this anymore. He was a big gamer and did a lot of weird games. I showed him the game, and because I showed him a couple other really weird RPGs I'd played a couple of years ago, and he's like, "Oh my god, these are really cool games." So you trust me, I've got a lot of weird RPGs, especially for my Super Nintendo, that I played in the back in the day, and if not, I've introduced people to some strange ones that most people never played just because I'm weird and I got to play all these games back as a kid. And I have no clue how. I just got lucky because, the game stores just happen to have those games. That's how I got to play Warsong that most people never played. I played Sword of Vermilion back in the day. Be one of the streams that only plays like one game. It would drive me, and I know people that do. I mean, and again, more power to them. I can't do it because I'd fall asleep. But I think at the same time, it gives you a base that people want to come watch, and it just depending especially how good you are, because people are playing those same games over and over again. Those are people that are playing those games multiple times and getting better and better and better and better at the games. I want to do an Indo just because it's nostalgia. It make me, remember my childhood and go, oh my god, I remember playing this game back in the day. I loved it so much. I can shoot him with an arrow if you want me to. So we can throw your damn arrow at the kid and still get... I know! So I thought I'm going to just shoot with a fucking arrow. I just said Chloe. I'm like, wait, Chloe? You mean Chloe? Oh, shit. Well, good. This is the way I need to go anyways. Come think of it, because there's my thing right there. That works out great. We need Assassin's Creed Mexico where he plays Danny Trejo and just blows shit up. I'm for that. Well, have a good rest. I'll see you. Okay, have a good one. I'm going to be ending very, very shortly anyway, so... But thank you for coming in. Thank you for the conversation. I always appreciate it. Can I just shoot him with an arrow? Oh, fuck. These are, like, right near me. Holy shit. No wonder wants me to do these. All right, we're going to do this thing right here, and then I'm going to call it here for the night. So, assume I'm crawling up this damn thing. That looks to be it. Okay. So I said that'll be it for me for tonight. I said I will be able to work. I've got 25 of the trophies. Damn. I wonder if I have enough to do the trinkets. I'm curious, but let me check something real quick. Inventory. How many trinkets do I have? One, 2 is 5, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 28, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, 47, 50, 57, 58, 59, 60, 69, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. I have enough to do that stupid little thing really quick. I want to try to do it really quick. Let me go. Where's a merchant? I want to do this really... Well, fuck. There's things right near me. Oh, my God. Thank you for the applause, Dirk. I appreciate it. I'm going to do this really quick before we... I want to end on a trophy. Right straight up from where I'm at. Should be appearing any second on my map here. Not that far away from it. Come on. There it is. What time? Get out of my way. Stupid child. I'd like to get rich afterwards, but none of it's just worth anything.
Okay, fair. I got both sets of ribbons for $171. And they will be here.
There we go. here.
That's why I said we're not paying the
Okay. Let's go back here. This will save my game again. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Okay. Alright, so that is it for tonight. I will be streaming this again next Wednesday, because then I'll be done with Split Fiction with Mr. Chris. I just got Chris to play some of the games with me, so I can play that off stream. Just chatting. Other than that, that's it for me. Tomorrow I'll be doing Mario Luigi Brothership, and see how far we can get in that game. I think I might finish that game before I finish this fucking game, which is really annoying. Who do we got on for tonight? Oh, I can't go watch Bunch of Coconuts. She's playing a game I've got to play. What is Frostpunk? I think we're going to go raid Lumi, because she's playing a game called Frostpunk, and I don't know what it is. So that's where we're going to go. So other than that, that's it for tonight. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. It's really just me left, but here's the Discord, and here's the YouTube page. I've uploaded almost all the Final Fantasy games. I'm Final Fantasy 15. I've got one left, which I'll upload that tonight, so I get off my computer. And then after that, I'm going to upload a couple other games and start getting a Split Fiction off my system too. And then I'll just be ready for this game or Mario or Luigi Brothership, whatever I get done first. So on that, that's it for tonight. Stay safe. Until I see you next time, have a good one. I see you did not do the raid message, so I will do the raid message really quick so I can copy and paste that. But hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.